Let's do this. Time to play some golf. I'm ready to play some golf, everybody. What up, MKE? What up, Liam? What up, Warren? How we doing? What up, 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 what up? Don't watch it. Don't watch it, Jerry. Yeah, SDS. You know, sometimes they just, you know, shit the bed a little bit. I wish I hadn't. Terrible. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Is there a fast way to get gold clubs? Not really. You just got to play through the career mode. Pretty, like... You can, like, simulate weeks and stuff just looking for the sponsored events. That's one way that you can blast off through it. Oh, I did see that MK8. But then I saw, like, some people saying underneath that they've pulled, like, 89 overall cards from there. So I was like, maybe they just haven't updated the verbiage somewhere. So I don't know who to believe. What up, Speedy? 15 under through 2 rounds. Quite happy. Nice. I am currently in 12th for Elite. I'm just going by the website. Yeah, I saw Scan's tweet. Any golfers? Any golfers? What up, Murphy? I'm 48 under through 3 rounds in CCG. Oh boy, that's pretty fucking good. Doing some practice, and I'm CCA blasting off. Oh shit! I see there's a patch for what? For this? Oh! Jesus, the fucking music is so loud in this. Let me see if they gave me notes. They might have. They did. Putter ball physics have been resolved. Invisible collision reported concerns when puttings have been resolved. Maybe that's the weird lip outs that were happening. Saved an overall reset bug. Reported concern where saved spent overall is getting reset after the game goes into suspended state has been resolved. No idea what that is. So it looks like putter ball physics and some overall reset bug. That's it. I don't know why they didn't put that in the game update section in the Discord. It's very confusing. What up, Shift? Good score yesterday. Thanks, Davito. Tried to match you, but I'm just above the cut at 16 under. Where is that right now? Yeah, 14 under where it's at. By the way, Apex got fucking cut in the first Elite tournament. Omega lol. I'm 20 under in this week's qualifying. Still don't think I'll earn a card. Dude, that's fun. The competition in this game. How many people have entered into it? I gotta see. 1,500 people have entered into this? Yeah, it's looking like probably like a 20, 24 under if we take the first 2 rounds. Yeah, I don't think you're going to. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still, every week they're going to fill spots. I'll tell you guys that right now. Like, every single week they're going to fill spots. Like, eventually you will get a tour card. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be about 24 under through 4 rounds. Like, if we take the first 2 rounds. I can't believe 1,500 people came back to try to qualify again. That's actually... This year is about to be insane, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, because Doyle said about 500 cards were going to be available, roughly. Right now, that's an 11 under. So multiply that by 2, 22 under, maybe. Did you send Apex a message to rub it in? Oh, yeah. Of course I did. They are. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. I mean, also, round 3, round 4, like... That could be, like, maybe people drop off a little bit in round 3 and 4, too. Oh, what do we start with today? Do we go play the, like, round 1 of Plat to see what kind of conditions they had at National Hill? It's on Legend too. That'll be different. Fuck, I might have to drop out of one of these. I'm full. Round 1 Plat to warm up? That's what I was thinking. Course is diabolical. Oh, I know. I've played National Hill. Not even on Plat conditions. Yeah, but eventually people will fall off. People will fall off and stop playing, and then, like, you'll be able to get a card eventually. Because there's always going to be spots available every single week. Oh, where are we at? 1,300 people. Let's go. Yeah, National Hill, dude. This course is diabolical without having legend swing and also legend conditions. Wow, big difference. Wooby's at 56. Revan's at a 43. Dino 37. Wow, plat scores are actually spread out pretty good. Oh, scores are actually really spread out good. Curious what it looks like on the leaderboard. Oh yeah, it's spread out on the leaderboard too. The difference between first place and 10th right now is 11 strokes. And 3/4 of the field have played already. At least one round. That's pretty good. That's actually a really good split, honestly. IA Society leaderboards, they're fine until you get too many people in it, and then they become really bad. What's up, Mart? Hopefully we're doing well. Well, that was incredibly fun. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We can warm up with some legend swing difficulty. I'm not even gonna go take practice swings. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I agree. It does. It still needs some work. I completely agree with you. The sadness when you shoot. Oh yeah, I've been there a few times. Also, guys, I have joined the dark side. I might play MLB The Show later today. Maybe, we'll see. But, I have got precision rings for my left stick to see if it helps with my batting. I have joined the dark side. I'm curious, though. I'm actually really curious if it helps with my batting or not. Because everybody's told me to fucking get precision rings and try them out, so... They're these, Here, I'll show you. They're these... They're not rubber, they're like a foam. It's like these foam piece, a foam piece that you add to the stick so that there's more resistance on your stick for batting. People swear by them. I just got the control freak precision rings. Like I have no idea. I've never used them before. They helped me a ton. That's what I've heard, dude. I've heard a lot of people say that it helped. So I'm gonna try them out and see. Do they work for PGA? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. That's a great question. Maybe I could test that. It is worth a try. I agree. Oh my god, that actually got way long. Does anybody know what the update was for? Yeah, we saw it is... They did, like, the putt physics were fixed. Hey, Sama! I appreciate you, Sama. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Or welcome in. Shit. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy not seeing ads for a full month. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in. They fixed Ball physics for putting. I'm guessing it's the weird lip outs that were happening. They fixed that, and then there was some bug for overall reset. I have no idea what it was, but whoever can't hold with the young crowd. The crazy thing is the young crowd uses all this shit. They use control freaks, precision rings, 10 pairs of hands. Like, I'm just fucking using it to keep up with the young crowd. Of course. Breeze through a quick practice, go in the CC tonight, hands down, immediately gets sweaty as fuck. Oh, yeah. That's how it fucking works, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually curious. We're gonna go test this right now. I'm gonna put one of these on my other stick and see how it plays. I'm actually curious. I don't know if it'll work too good because, like, for me, I like to go to the housing. These make it pretty difficult to go to the housing. And probably Adderall. Well, here's the thing. I'm also on Adderall, so I can't even use that excuse. Start with green. I mean, I went straight to black. I'm like really, I'm kind of nasty with my sticks, honestly. Like very forceful. So I started with black. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the right stick and swing since it's on the right stick. I'm actually curious to see what this like line looks like. I don't even know. Yeah, I know. I've been like pressing them like all directions. Well, pressing the one on my left stick in all directions to kind of break it in a little bit. It does register. Yeah, I literally can't even push it up to the housing to the top. With my normal like flick that I do, couldn't even do it. So let's try the green. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see what it looks like on there. Well, it's getting green screened out, but I don't like this at all. I feel like I have no feel for the swing at all. Yeah, I don't like this. Not for golf. Not made for golf. But I didn't get it for golf, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely not for me and not for golf. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I had no like feel of the swing using it. The title? No, it can't be true. No, it's all a meme just to just to pop jabs. There was, but so there's the TGC Tours practice facility, but the Old Man Gaming runs events for all of the different tours. So if it's not up right now, then you probably missed the challenge circuit one. But the TGC Tours practice facility will have it up. There might be other ones too, other practice facilities as well. Looks like a cock ring. I mean, kinda. What's the update for? Fixing the putter ball physics, the weird putter ball physics that we saw with like the lip outs, I think. Oh, dude, I am pumped. I am so excited for the Oblivion remaster. Like, I don't even think arguably, I think Oblivion's the best Elder Scrolls game. Hands down. Like, I played Skyrim more, like thousands of hours I have in Skyrim. Modding and everything. But I think that's only because I don't think Oblivion really, like, aged well. Like, it aged okay, but, like, not great. And because of that, I think that that's why I didn't play it more. But now that the remake is out, it's going to be a whole new thing, like, with modding and everything. I think it's going to be real good, dude. And it looks so good. Oh my god. What just happened with my putt? That was terrible. Yeah, but now that the new one comes out, like, what is Oblivion gonna look like in 5 years, you know? Because I think Oblivion is just a better game. Like, I think it, personally, I think Oblivion's just a better game. I played Skyrim more, though, that's for sure. Get over it? Damn. But I do agree with you. Like, I put Skyrim above the original Oblivion just because of where Skyrim is right now. But we'll see what the remaster brings. Yeah, I thought that might run all the way. I used to, but I played so much. I played so much Skyrim that I can't even touch that game anymore. I can't even look at it. Jake! Jake, welcome back. Thank you for giving me a Prime sub for 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for another month. And thank you for giving me Amazon's money, because I fucking love Amazon's money. So, thank you for providing it to me. Oh, I would say that it's a complete remake, too. I mean, it looks it. Yeah, I wanted to see what the conditions look like for this course. So I'm just fucking around right now, CR. What the fuck, dude?
Wish I could catch more streams live, but that is a me problem, I guess.
Dude! Jake! Thank you for another fucking 50 bones, dude. What the hell? I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Wish I could catch more streams live. Yeah, dude, I try to get into a good time slot for everybody. I do. I try. At least the VODs are always there, though. Thank you so much for $50, though, dude. That is extremely generous of you. And I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Just insane generosity. Apparently 3 and 4 are brutal conditions. That's what I heard. I heard people say, like, I had fun in Platt for the first 2 rounds, and then I didn't have fun anymore. I saw a few of those comments. That pays for the Oblivion remastered. True. Although, before I get to Oblivion, I need to get through so many other games that I'm playing. Like, if I buy Oblivion right now, it's just straight up gonna be... It's just straight up gonna be, like, me not playing it and it just being in my library. Like, I have so many games to play. You bet, man. I'm working when you start, and then when I get off, I want to play. I know that life. But I catch the replays? Well, I appreciate you watching through them. Crazy good rounds on the first Elite tournament, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it felt really fucking good. I'm in 12th right now, which is phenomenal. Yeah, exactly, Lack. 100%. Yeah, I can play it whenever I like. That's straight into the bunker. Oh, if it's on Game Pass, then it doesn't matter, because I have Game Pass. Nope, I don't. I canceled it. Never mind. Is C-Mom gonna get partner? He better. They've done everything. Everything they've asked of him, he's done. It would be fucking stupid if they didn't give it to him. So, he better fucking get it. The last time that he applied, they literally said, do these things and then we'll reconsider. So he did those things and he reapplied. So, like, they better fucking give it to him. He's done everything that they've asked. Not only that, but he's had over 75 average for like fucking 6 months. Don't play too good. Don't want to end up in Plat again. If I end up in Plat, I'd end up in Plat. Like, that was just memeing. Like, it is what it is. If Plat sucks the fun out of the game again, or I guess the TGC Tours again for me, then it sucks the fun out and I just stop playing. Like, it's fine. I'm sure you'll bounce up and down throughout the season. Probably. I'm expecting it. Because I think I'm starting with a top 25 in Elite this week. Which is pretty good for me, especially since I'm not that good at the game, you know? You know, like when I shoot, it's usually luck. based. So, honestly, pretty good. I'm excited about how I shot this week. Will you still do feed content in retirement? Yeah, maybe I finally leaked the OnlyFans, Scud. 100% shift. I'm actually living for beating Apex. Oh, absolutely I'm going to. If you could figure out putting my score better, true. Maybe one day. This pin's hilarious. Ugh. I knew it was gonna happen. I still stuck with it though. Yeah, this it was definitely a lot easier this week, the course. I need to kick his ass. I need to. It was embarrassing to lose to him in match play. Embarrassing. Also, how we doing, Scud? How we liking the game? What's the update? You know those like weird lip outs we were getting in putting? I'm pretty sure that got fixed and that's it. Seb. Man, you guys have been so fucking supportive. I appreciate you all very much. Seb, thank you for the gifted to Shift. Shift, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a month. Speaking of ads, we're gonna run 1 minute of ads because Zoe wants people to see ads. You can avoid these ads by subbing to the channel using your own money, subbing to the channel using a Twitch Prime. Maybe somebody's nice enough to gift you a sub, or maybe you have Twitch Turbo. If you don't have any of those things, here's 1 minute of ads. I didn't choose this. Zoe did, so if you don't like it, blame him. I'm at the login for TGC stage. I hear you on that. I'm hoping I'm hoping season 2 brings some changes to like ranked tours and stuff. Cuz I'm definitely just logging in just to, you know, play my society rounds, play TGC, get ready for TGC. Like stay fresh for TGC. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, those pins. I gotta keep you guys on your fucking toes. I can't just keep giving you the easy stuff. The game is fine. You just can't recover from virtual golf burnout. Yeah, it's crazy how the tables have turned a little bit. I got memed to death when I talked about it a couple years ago. Not saying you did, but Scud, not saying you took part in that, because I know you didn't, but I got memed to death, and oh boy, look. A lot of people are running into that now. Crazy. Wild. How the turns have tabled. Absolutely. It is. But I will say, like, when you take a break from the game, like, go play some other stuff that maybe you've been, like, putting off a little bit, coming back to it does feel great. Oh, Stives is back. I didn't know that. Once you get the free drops from watching, do you have to do anything, or does it just go into the PGA 2K25 account? So you have to connect your 2K account to your Twitch account in the drops settings. And some people have said that hasn't worked for them. Some people have said that they connected their console that they're on. So if you're on a PlayStation console playing, if you connect your console to Twitch, that also worked. So doing both of those connections worked. It has been a pain point, though, for a lot of people with where the drops just like aren't coming through for some. So I would say if you don't get your drops, that it's probably going to be like a message to 2K support to see if you can get your drops that way. Because some people have been saying that it is kind of an issue currently. But then once it works, yes, they should just be deposited into your account. Like, you'll see the stuff in your inventory. Too bad you can't do Gale Force wins. I mean, gaming burnout in general. Well, for sure, that happens. There are times where it's like, I just don't want to play video games right now. 100%. For me, though, like, I found out for myself, like, where my video game burnout was coming from is because I kept playing a bunch of games that I just didn't enjoy anymore. Like, my burnout was coming from, you know, playing things that just, I wasn't getting the same amount of fun that I used to get, like, in past years. But I just kept playing them out of kind of like a habit. And once I stopped doing that, like, love for gaming came back a little bit more. Hey, Seb with another. Seb, thank you for the gifted sub. TJ Wright, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for, for a month. How's Plaid treating you? Oh, it's fine right now. We're just kind of like fucking around shooting the shit, and I'm swinging. Not really taking it too serious, but it's been fine. Appreciate that, TJ. I mean, the attire is pretty spot on, not gonna lie. What up, Jason? God damn! Seb, thank you for another gifted sub. Torvar, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a month. How we doing? What games burned you out? PGA, MLB The Show, Madden. Like, a lot of the sports games I was playing. Constantly, like, forcing myself into making content for the games that I was playing, too, was also a burnout. And then, like, switching up and playing more, like, indie titles. Random shit that I would never have played before. That I've just enjoyed, like for $5, you know, like there's not anything special about them. They're just $5. They last for like 5 hours and then you're done. Like that's been great. But sports games, because I like a big reason why I've shifted. Not that I have shifted my main channel away from just doing sports related stuff is because doing that has burned me out of content creation, which sucks. Like at the time it burned me out of content creation. I'm a little bit back now. My mental's a lot better. I'm on medication now too, but like a big part is like I wasn't enjoying any of these games, but it's like I still have to get in and make a video on it. And it's like, but then that's like super fake and like I enjoy content creation. Like I like to have a creative outlet. And, like, the games that I was playing was taking away from that creative outlet, which was making me miserable. So that's why I've kind of, like, I've moved away from, like, videos, working on videos on the main channel. And the second channel's now become that for now. Not for now. It's probably going to stay that way for for a bit, but I'm also enjoying the games again too. Like, that's a big thing. That's a big thing that helps. And I'm not forcing content either. I make a video when I feel like making a video, and if I enjoy the game, I play it, and if I'm not enjoying it, you know, for the day, then I just log off stream and stuff. You know, I'm not like forcing myself to sit through things that I'm not having fun in. The past couple of years for sports games have been ass. That is true. I think a big reason why I'm back to making like content a little bit more regularly for PGA 2K25 is because I just really like the game this year. The game's pretty good. Same with MLB The Show. MLB The Show is actually pretty fucking good this year. They do some shitty things, but overall, for the most part, like, MLB The Show is actually pretty good this year. And like that kind of stuff has helped a ton. And there was also like a weird, I mean, maybe people have felt this way. There was like a weird, for the main channel, maybe it's because it's bigger. I don't know, dude. There's just a weird dynamic where it's like, I didn't want the main channel to be just like nothing but sports. Like, cause it kind of pigeonholed the main channel into not having an outlet for anything else. Cause like once you're kind of pigeonholed into something, it's really hard to get out of it for the YouTube algorithm. And I wanted the main channel, I've always wanted the main channel to be something more than just golf all the time. So, yeah, changes were made. It's in a better place. Main channel's going to start getting videos this month too. Well, next month, early next month. I'm going to shoot for one a month on the main channel, which I'm excited for. I don't know where the promo event's being played. I have not played Blueprints, but it is on my wish list. It is funny how people that have never done it think the job is just playing video games. Oh yeah, that always cracks me up. That always cracks me up, Jake. That is really good. But I mean, it's people that just don't understand what goes into it. I can't fault them too much, because like from the outside looking in, that's kind of what it looks like. You know, oh, you're just playing video games. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, but then there's also the editing and making all the emotes, making all the GIF modes, doing all of the fucking social media bullshit that nobody likes doing. Sitting down in front of a camera for 5 straight hours, trying to entertain people. Like that's a whole different, as somebody who has done desk work, manual labor, like all of these things, like that is just it's a different type of difficulty than everything else. And it drains you in different ways. This is National Hill. What do we think Jerry's doing today? I don't know. It is till you sign off. Yeah, and that's not me saying that this isn't easy. Like, sitting in front of people and talking, and it, like, I mean, it's not like it's hard work to do. There's just a lot to do. And again, if it was so easy, like, everybody would do it. Whereas, you know, most people do it, and they fucking they're done within 2 weeks, 2 months. Like, they're not making content anymore. Because it's like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get a community. It's hard to maintain that community. It's hard doing all the social stuff, staying on top of it. Like, you work 12 plus hour days. Don't know what you don't know? Yep. That's what it comes down to. Tough on the eyes as well. Absolutely. Tough for your health too. I mean, because you're sitting a lot and you have to like make time to like go out and do stuff to try to stay at least remotely healthy. You know, like there's all of that too. That's just like an extra burden on your life. And mentally, it is very exhausting. Except the editing, the engagement, socials, talking for 5 hours, the trolls, it quickly becomes a job like any other. 100%. Yeah, I consider this a job. Like, I absolutely consider it a job. Now, it is a very, like, enjoyable and rewarding job. 100%. Like, one of the best jobs that I've ever had, and I enjoy it very much, but it is still work. And anybody who doesn't think it's work has just never done it. Look at Seamount, dude works his ass off and still runs into walls. Absolutely. It feels good, doesn't it, Lack? When I was doing it, I'd be going to bed at 2, 3 a.m. after getting the video ready for the next day. That's what I do now. I go to bed usually around 3 to 4 a.m., and I'm usually up by 10, working on more editing, more recording, everything. Yeah, that's my life now. What type of content are you going to be focusing on? So, for the main channel, live streams will always be just what I'm playing at the time. Second channel will probably, for now, be just nothing but, like, PGA stuff, because I'm actually really enjoying the PGA stuff. The main channel is going to be more, like, video essay stuff. So, like, state of gaming stuff, state of gamers, like, if there's, like, specific games that I want to, like, spotlight, like, talking through it, I'll do that. Some, like, older games that I think need or deserve a little bit of, like, a retroactive look back at them, I'm going to be doing some of those. Just more of, like, an overall... It is still going to be about gaming, but more of, like, an overall view of gaming instead of just, like, pigeonholed into... You know, like, just golf. Just PGA. Because the overall gaming stuff is what... Like, my Trackmania video, my video on Deep Rock Galactic, like, those videos have been the most rewarding to make for me. And I think that they turned out pretty good, too. So I'm going to keep going with that type of content. I want to see you play the other games you talk about. I might, eventually. I appreciate that, Jake. Thank you, man. Oh, I'm sure that's a blast from the past, Joe. You have to be on at all times because you have an audience to entertain. Absolutely. And that is draining in its own right, too. Especially when it's, you know, once you get up into the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 140 people watching, like, it's just more people to engage with. Oh, my. I did not even look. I did not even look at what I had to shoot right there. I completely blacked out and just put it straight up and down. Yikes. Three years ago, I wouldn't believe a word you're saying. Now I run a company from the office instead of in the field. You're 100% correct. Yeah, it's just draining in a different way. Again, I've done everything. I roofed for 3 years. Like, carrying shingles and shit up and down ladders and working out in 85, 90, 110 degree weather. That fucking sucks. Like, it is hard work. It's just hard work in a different, like a different aspect of like body and mentally. Like, it's, all jobs have their own, like, difficulties. Do you love what you do, though? That's the question. 100%, Meeple. Yeah, I love doing this. Like, this is what I want to do. Absolutely. We can tell by your TGC Discord action at 4 a.m. I do that kind of stuff. Like, I'll just be like editing and shit, and I'll just fucking, it's a little bit of a pot stirring, but it's where you're gonna drop your Apex diss tracks. True. True. Trackmania is a grind, absolutely, but it's very fun. "500 videos over 10 years of creating has killed my health. It's hard to hell to keep it going and have a life. It's night off vegging on sofa and it's needed." Yeah. Yeah, it's just a different type of hard. Word of the day, pigeonhole. True. What up, Fubby? I love that. I love that saying. Pigeonhole yourself. The irony, you roofed back then, but now you're on legal meth. True. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone forever. Yeah, carry a bundle of shingles up an extension lat. Dude, it is fucking hard work. Like, it is hard work. Wow, you gotta fucking yell at them, Ernie. Like, it is hard work. Roofing and concrete can get fucked. Yep. Dude, never again. Like, the money was all right when you're young and kid, but yeah, no fucking thank you. Every job has their own little their own little thing that's hard. And, you know, I used to get upset at people who would be like, you know, J Omega Lil B, when they, you know, would talk about like content creation. When, like, you know, streamers and like, YouTube creators would sometimes like pop off a little bit saying like, dude, it's hard work. You work a lot. And then people would be like, yeah, J Omega Lil B. But now it's like, people just don't understand. You know, they don't understand until they do it. And then when they do it, then they understand. And, like, that kind of sentiment just comes from not knowing. It's like, it's hard to get upset at those people because they just don't know. I have just been blacking out. I'm about to be 3 over. Oh. I haven't even been paying attention to this round. Those conditions weren't bad, though. Some people are also very stupid. I mean, I'm not wrong there. If it were easy, everyone would do it. A lot of people do it. You could do some new releases and what's hot. Seems like many say, oh, 100%. Yeah, Ko does it. Like, Dimmu does it. I don't know if I'm at that place yet. I can always try. Usually when I hop into more stuff like that for the stream, though, it just doesn't quite hit the same. But, I mean, maybe I'm at that place now, potentially. Not trying to be an asshole. Oh, no. I mean, neither am I when I say it. Some people are just stupid. Like, that's just the reality of life. I mean, I'm not even the brightest tool in the shed. Just playing a game and responding to everyone's comments is a job. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's work. And we were talking about what is hard once you have an audience, not to mention what it takes to build that audience. Absolutely. That's another level of difficulty. Like, most people who make content, I would say, 95% of people who make content will never make it over, like, 5 average viewers on a stream, never make it over 10 views on YouTube. Like, that's 95%, at least. It might even be fucking more than that. Like, getting an audience is extremely difficult, and it does rely heavily on not only the content you're making, but also luck. Just blind fucking luck. Like, my YouTube kicked off when I made a video about PGA 2K21 and 2K23, a comparison. Like, that was, like, the jump off. Just one video amassed me, like, 6,000 subs on YouTube, I think. 5,000 or 6,000 subs. Like, that's just getting lucky. You know, making a video and then it just hitting the algorithm, and there it is. Make damn good money at it also? Oh, 100%. You can, yeah. Absolutely. You can. Yeah, you'll never hear me say that, you know, you can make good money in content creation. You absolutely can. It's, you know, you have a fucking 0.1% chance of getting to that position, but absolutely. Going good, Mad Golfer. How you doing? You're already thinking of quitting TGC? No. Sharpest tool, brightest bulb in the tanning bed. I notice the streamers I enjoy the most are the ones who are genuine with who they are. No clue what I'm doing here. Fuck you. How many times can you fire up the stream or post a YouTube video for 0 views or 1 person watching? Dude, I streamed. My first, like, 3 months streaming was to me, Nightbot, my sister, and her fiance every once in a while. Like, that was the first 3 months of my streaming career. Everybody starts there. Well, usually everybody. Sometimes not, but that's where everybody starts. Sometimes also people just, they do that for 5 years, too. And sometimes a harsh reality, a very harsh reality, too, is that sometimes people need to realize, like, if they're doing content, you know, to get, like, a lot of viewers and make money and yada, 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 and they're not getting a lot of viewers, they don't know why, they're always blaming the algorithm, they're always blaming, you know, Twitch or whatever. Like, a very harsh reality that some people eventually will need to come to is that content creation might not just be for you. And that's okay. Like it's okay that it's not. Like, it just might not be for you. It's not for everybody. That's for certain. Yo, what up, Booby? Would it be frowned upon to play Plat, Elite, Kinetic, if I'm only... No, go fucking play whatever you'd like. I appreciate you mentioning the luck part of becoming... Dude, it's like 50. I would say it's a 50-50. You have to make the right content, find the right audience, like, find your niche in content. Like, that is half of the equation. You have to be entertaining to somewhat, or at least you have to be at a point where people find you entertaining. You have to have, like, those values for 50%. The other 50%, pure luck. 100%. 100% pure luck. Anybody who tells you different are lying to you and lying to themselves. Hard work doesn't always pay off in content creation. You could put in 16-hour days doing streams, doing TikToks, doing YouTube shorts, doing YouTube content, fucking posting on Instagram, streaming on 35 different platforms. Like, you could do that for 16 hours a day. That does not mean that you're going to get an audience. You could do that for fucking 10 years and never find an audience. Like, it is partially just built down to luck. And again, it's not for everybody. And that's okay. That's not like a dig at anybody or anything. It's just how it is. What's a good score for Elite this week? I think it's probably going to fall around like a 16, 17 under for cut. And then I think if you shoot in the 30s, 40s will probably definitely get you into a top 25. Like, I think I'm going to get a top 25. I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Life is a lot of luck. Not wrong. Being a dirty, sticky 3-clicker. Shit. It still cracks me up that I get fucking comments on that video. You have to make your own luck, but also be lucky. Absolutely. Well, that also comes down to just the directory he's into. PGA is a very niche of a niche directory, for sure. But it's what his content's built on. It's what his community likes, too, so... But I agree with you. I think Seamount is a phenomenal entertainer. There's a genuine evil behind your laugh. Probably. A little bit. It's a genuine laugh, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, that should be a good score this week, Sea-Dog. He's on the cusp of being able to say he's the first person ever to get the check mark as a golf main. That is true. That is true. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. He's a Rock Band streamer. Yeah, I mean, I got my check mark off Variety. Mainly PGA, but it was definitely Variety. I also got my check mark at a completely different time in the world with Twitch. Yeah, no, he's a Rock Band creator. Are they making a new EA PGA? Doubtful. You wouldn't call golf your main? I mean, it's my main when I'm playing. I don't have a main game. Like, I just play... To be honest, I just play games that I feel like playing. Sometimes that's why there's a fucking... There's a meme. Anybody who doesn't know about the meme, there's a meme that, you know, I nuke the channel. And that's because, like, I'll be doing really good somewhere. You know, like, we'll be pulling fucking 100, 150 people playing golf. And then, like, I'll just be like... All right, I don't feel like playing golf anymore, guys. I'm gonna go play Last Epoch now for 3 months. I kind of just go with the flow a little bit with whatever I'm playing, whatever feels good at the time. Oh yeah, you don't. Once you get partner, you don't get kicked off of it. I mean, you have to do some heinous shit to get unpartnered. Usually. Zane's a gaming mercenary. Yeah. How do you feel about Last Epoch versus PoE 2? I like them both. Last Epoch, this new season's been fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Nice, Bron. Yeah, welcome in. So I don't think I stopped this ball. I did stop. Oh, close. You have to be in the bottom 25% to get a demotion mark. As long as you're not there, you won't get a demotion mark. No. If you miss the cut, you could lose a promotion mark. Not could, you will. So if you have like 3 promotion marks, if you miss a cut, you lose a promotion mark. You don't get a demotion. Really? What? Okay. What the fuck does a spinner look like coming out of the pine straw? Wow. Okay. But if you miss the cut and in the bottom 25, you lose. Yes, that is also true. Yeah, that was actually a lot better than I expected. A lot better than I expected. Me? No. No, I suck at this game. Oh. Hey, Dan, what's up? Doing good. How you doing? The thing to remember, too, are you in Challenge Circuit, Jake? Because it's pure percentage based as well. Top 60% make the cut, so the more people that enter, the bigger the cut line gets. Why the fuck do I keep pulling this driver? Bought it in the store. No, you can join at any point in time. Oh my god. You can join at any point in time and qualify every week. We'll have a chance to make it every week. You have to qualify. There was a content drop. Yeah, today and tomorrow are the big, usually the big days that people are playing their tour rounds. What was it? Double XP, Moonshot event. I don't know if there's any Conquest stuff. The new multiplayer season. I think that's it. Aww. Oh, yeah, for Diamond Quest, I guess if you beat the sweeper, you get 10,000 stubs, 10,000 XP, and a 5 bundle. Zoe was telling me about that. Which is a fucking massive change. Like, I am going to be farming the shit out of the sweeper. Literally just going into Diamond Quest, going to the sweeper, and getting 10,000 stubs. Then beating one of the stadiums and getting the fuck out. Oh, yeah, I mean, the Legend games aren't exactly easy. Damn, 54 under? Fuck yeah, dude. That's actually spectacular. Damn, fucking overswung it. That's brutal. It is a cack, yeah. Hey, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Also, I know a lot of people have been asking for an updated technician build. I am posting an updated technician build video tonight. Tomorrow will be TGC Tour rounds, in case you guys missed those. And then the new series with Apex is going to go live on Thursday. I don't know why on my tee shots I keep fucking pulling it. That's so strange. Where has my shot gone for that? Oh, I got a little greedy there for fun. Might cost me though. Oh, this is the Plaid tournament. We just got on. My first swings of the day were Legend Plat. Maybe not the best choice. This has been interesting, though. I'm playing, though, to get to round 3 and 4, because I've heard they're really bad. Hey, that sweat probably feels good. I haven't even tried it yet, Opep. I feel like if I could sink some of the putts you hit, I could go low. Dude, putting is where you're going to gain so many strokes in every tournament that you play. Has there been an update on console? Yeah, I guess the update was those weird lip outs that were happening. I guess those have been fixed. Are you doing Apex's All Shot tourney? I don't think I am. I might get a partner, though, and play it. I don't know yet. Round 3 and 4 are not fun. I have heard. Putting mostly is all just about, I mean, for me, I mean, you can do the, like, the bead counting stuff that I used to do way back, but yeah, for me, it's literally just seeing a bunch of putts over and over and over again. Because once you've seen them, like, you just kind of know what to expect. Because you've seen that type of putt 2,000 other times. Like, that's for putting, when it comes to putting, that's what it is essentially for me. What up, GB? If you need a partner, Roger. I'm still dying to do a co-op. I'm actually avoiding co-op right now. Because of all the fucking bugs that are happening. And then I saw some people are getting fucking banned when they get into a game and people quit out. People are fucking getting banned now. Well, see, that, Jay, I have those too sometimes. Sometimes the putts just don't fall, dude. Sometimes the putts don't fall. Like, that is definitely something that just happens sometimes. All they changed was putting physics a little bit. Yeah, dude, yes. So there's a bug currently in co-op where... So the bug is you can, before you get into a game, quit out and still get a win. But then they didn't patch that. They were just starting to hand out, like, temp bans for people. But then, I guess, from what the internet's saying, the internet is sometimes big fucking liars, but from what the internet's saying, there are some people who are getting banned if the other team does it to try to get wins. Like, they're getting banned for it, not the other way around. So I have straight up just been avoiding co-op for now until shit gets figured out. Oh, open. %3 power. What the fuck? Villa is always there for him. I don't think me and Villa are gonna be playing any alt tournaments anytime soon. There I go again, dude. There goes my hero. Watch him as he flies. That 6% pull. What the fuck? That's wild. Hey, Zane. Stop fucking doing that, buddy. Almost. No, not really. They didn't post them anywhere for whatever reason. They gave them to me. Well, a couple of us. It's just they fixed the weird putt physics that were happening. Like where the ball would sometimes like roll the opposite direction on a lip out. They fixed that. I was worried about this. I knew I should have went further up. And that's all that I've seen that they've changed. Wow, it almost came back right back down to the same place. Fuck, I respect the hell out of that. Just make one play. That's all I'm asking. Just one good drive. Yeah, that was the spinner. I should have took spin off of it. As far as gameplay goes, really not much else to fix. It's playing pretty good, I think. I think so too. I mean, there's things that they could always do with difficulty and stuff if they wanted, but overall, I think the game is playing very well. Like, this is definitely, I think, the best, like, game that HB has put out gameplay-wise. That was going to be hard to make it up there either way. That's a tight pin. In there. Oh. I think the game's in a really good spot right now. Oh yeah, the pick is phenomenal. I thought this week's plat really evened shit out though, because the conditions and greens definitely play harder when they are cranked up. Absolutely, I was looking at actually the spread of like the plat where it's at after 2 rounds, and I thought the spread looked really good. Plat is just be a robot or suffer. Yeah, but that's always been plat. You know? For sure. For us, Jake, yes. For the majority of gamers, though, no. Like, dude, most people play ranked tours, career mode. Like, 95% of people. Maybe not 95. 85% of people. 10% of people play societies, and the other 5% play the TGC tours. For us, like me personally, yeah, TGC tours is really what keeps the game like thriving. TGC tours, if I'm still enjoying making content for it, and also like the courses that are made, for sure. But I think if they hit the different seasons out of the park for content for people, if they make like appropriate changes to ranked tours, to ranked, like add in different things throughout the cycle, like it could be really fucking good. Very high. Oh boy. Very high win could be interesting. If I remember correctly too, pin 3 is complete dog shit at this course. What up, Lychee? Touch grass. Buy them or go do the quests. There's a lot of quests that give them out. Oh, it's rough. Start off. Oh. Tough, dude. Tough. What up, John? You missed? No, I didn't. It does, doesn't it, lag? I agree. Oh my god, this pin. This pin is hilarious. What's funny? I mean, other than it being plugged, that's probably like the best case scenario I could get right there. Always wild. Also, nice shooting this week. No, you're not going into the fucking hole there. Are you kidding me? I, sir, did not pull that. I even consciously pulled it off to the left. The fuck do you mean? Yeah. Probably not the best thing for my technician, that's for sure. Although I do have 87 power on this now, so... Or no, 77? No, 87. Damn. That happens. That happened to me in 4th round. Lost the swing for a little bit. All right, Jake. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Thanks for the donation again. That was extremely kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Have a good night. Any tip for a mate who can't hit perfects and is level 99? Practice. I mean, I wish there was a better tip. Like, you just gotta practice. This game is built upon that. Like, you have to just get shots in. I knew I should have taken the spin off and played that. I knew it was still going to come up short, and I just didn't do it because I'm stupid. That's another big thing, too. Like, you could try increasing the contact in the swing path and see if that helps, too. What changed in with putting in today's update? So there were these weird lip outs where the ball would go opposite of what the lip out should do, and I think that they fixed those. Get in the bunker. You also don't have to play every week, too, Eric. Just so you know, in case people aren't aware of that. Like, you don't lose your tour card or get demotion marks if you don't play. Just so everybody knows. You can take weeks off. Fuck me, dude. Just inches off every time. I know. I mean, I don't like this course, personally. It's crazy wild. Yeah, this one. You can't stop the ball either. Well, you can, but you need to, like, heavy fade, heavy spin it in order to draw it. Or in order to make it stop. Except for now, because I can actually pitching wedge this. Thank you, Wind. Game sucks, Drew. Well, I found a way to stop it even better. Just go through the tree. 7,000 head. Wow. Par 3, taking a 3-wood in, I actually don't even think's enough. Ooh, it would have been just barely if I would have got it on target. Oh, yeah, Wild. Dude, there's people that are freaks at this game. Absolutely. Are we enjoying the plat grind yet? Yeah, I'm just fucking around with it. It's been fine. You know, if you don't take it too serious, you know, since I'm not playing my rounds here for plat, it's great. If I was playing it competitively, I mean, it might have a different story, but for now, just out here fucking around, it's phenomenal. Yeah, try to download an update, because there was an update. You know what's crazy? Because I was looking this up. I have actually never won a tournament on the TGC Tours. I've never been lower than CCA in the TGC Tours. I was on CCA for like 3 tournaments. I've always been Kinetic, Elite, Plat. I've never won a Kinetic, Elite, or Plat tournament in the TGC Tours. I have some seconds, some T25s, some T10s. I don't know what just happened with that shot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Never won though. Why are you following? This is why you're following. All right, just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Jokes. Jokes. Can't wait till he retires so we can watch real TGC players. Wednesday and Friday. First 2 rounds, we played them on stream. I'm going to be playing them on stream because I did it for qualifying and that was fucking so much fun. So I'm going to be playing them on stream, and then Wednesday and Friday, rounds 1 and 2, they're going to be properly edited too, not what I did for qualifying. Rounds 1 and 2 are going to be Wednesday, and then rounds 3 and 4 will be Friday. Que no. Oh. Yeah, you can come heckle. Yeah, we're going to be doing them probably Mondays. That seemed to be really good. That also allows us to raid into Seamount on Tuesdays for his rounds. Easy, Tyler. Has there ever been really real money involved? I mean, people probably have bet real money on it, but like for the tours, no. No, it's never been that. Oh. Yeah, it's been good. It's actually been really good, Mike. How we doing today? Pretty good, Spuds. How we doing? How we living? Oh man, I've had like 6 of those putts today, where it's just burning edges. Scott came in earlier, said he's just been logging in and playing his TGC rounds. He's in pretty good form right now, though. Gar too. Gar's playing really well. People always try to get third party to come in with cash prizes. The 3 attempts I've seen have always ended in dumpster fires, and there have been way more than that over the course of the cycle of this game. It just never materializes. There isn't the viewership. There isn't the want, because like with cash money prizes, you know there's gonna be 3 people who are gonna win those cash money prizes, and because of that, like there isn't really an appetite for like cash prizes in this game. You know, like it's different with, you know, games like, you know, Apex Legends and even MLB The Show and stuff like that. This game just doesn't have the same appetite from like player base and viewership numbers. And it's always ended, yeah, poorly, with nothing ever getting off the ground. I'm living and breathing. Hey, that's a fucking W in my book. I'll never be at the top of plat either. I just don't grind like that anymore. I don't have the drive for it anymore. I'd like to get back into top 100 though. I was there in TGC either 2019 or 2K21. I was into the top 100. I'd like to actually get back there again. So I might try for that this year. Oh, you can tell when I stopped playing the game twice on 2 separate occasions. Yeah, let's pull this up real quick. Yeah, let's pull this up. Yeah, you can definitely see when I stopped playing the game, dude. Oh, shit. Forgot that I changed this. There we go. Let's do this. Career. So here's my career. 2023, I played 13 events for 3-click. 11, 2, 4. All right. 2022, I played 2 events. 2021 is when the game first launched. 22 in plat, 2 top 25s in plat. Elite Tour, I had 1 top 10, 1 top 25. 2020 season, 12 events for plat, 1 top 25. Made all my, made half my cuts. Elite, I had 3 top 10s, 6 top 25s in Elite for my 2020 season. So this is where I got, 2020 is where I got into the top 70. Yeah, those are my career right there. No wins. I got a 2nd on 3-click. A lot of top 25s, some top 10s, but then we look at my world golf rank. It's fake money. Yeah, look at this. Do you guys notice where I stopped playing? I play some True Sim every once in a while, yeah. Shotzi! Hey, I appreciate that, Shotzi. Thank you for the 3 months Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me Twitch Prime dollars. I appreciate you. So yeah, this is my highest rank that I got was right here, 72, January 3rd, 2021. I stayed in the top 100 for quite a while. What, almost 6 months I was in the top 100? And then I stopped playing the game and fell off. And then the new game came out and I started playing again. And then we got up to 124 is where I got up to. And then I stopped playing the game. Now I'm 3,626. But this is going to be a huge swing. I mean, it's going to go whee! Because your world golf rank comes back once you finish tournaments. So, like, my first tournament back, I wouldn't doubt if I'd jump up into the 500s or the 400s, like, instantaneously. Yeah. That is my journey. Like I said, I might try to grind back up into the top 100, see if I can make it there again. Sorry, you're probably gonna hear a high-pitched noise. My Elgato doesn't like when I do this. We'll see if I can get back there. If not to, I mean, who cares? It's something to play for? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm shooting for it. Top 100 never gonna happen. 2 weeks into plat, nuke and route. I mean, maybe. Virtually, you were living large there for a few years. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing pretty good. Almost like I'm, you know, all right at the game. I mean, God, I'd hope so. I've put fucking way too many hours into this series. Yeah, John Daly'd it. God, I wonder, do I have a command for that? TGCT Discord? Shit! I can get you a link. You got it? Okay. I can't even get there with a 3-wood. That's funny. You can only play Powerhouse and Be in a good spot for this. Take your par and get to the next. Whoo, that wind is brutal. Thanks, like. I closed it. I pulled it. Distance was all right. This might be water. Settle. Brutal. Oh my god, it stayed. Holy shit. I pulled that a touch. Pulled that just a little bit. Soggy socks for the rest of the round. Oh, not too many holes left though, so he's good. How the fuck did I birdie that? My shot is so bad right now. And we come back with that. Stupid. Beauty. Beauty. Easiest par I've ever made, really. You know what's crazy? Round 3 conditions weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. I thought that they were going to be really bad. They actually weren't awful. They weren't great, but they weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. So that's a plus, I guess. We'll see what round 4 has to offer. Man, 6 down on 179 greens. That's seriously like here. Yeah, right about there. Was that my best round? No. 2 under. God damn, dude. Dev shot a 5. Dino shot a 7. Cabbage shot a fucking 3 under. Pesky with a 9. Uber with an 11. Good Christ, Uber. Good shit. A lot of really great players there that did not shoot that great for round 3. I'm gonna guess Wooby shot a 75 under for that round. Somewhere in there, probably. 61. Bub shot a 61. Yeah, Revan shot a 65. That was his worst round for round 3. Base 2 had a 68. Petrie had a 67. Yeah. Round 3 kicked a lot of people's asses. Nobody can use 3-click. Are you talking about competitive? Yeah, you can't use 3-click competitively. It's only swing stick. Oh yeah, I got this, T-Money. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wooby's good. He's spent a lot of time perfecting that. Absolutely. Uber's a sicko. Conditions get harder, he gets harder. Fucking Uber. What a guy. Very firm, very fast, huh? 200 green speed on these greens? Woo! Yeah, this is probably gonna be a fucking ride right here. By the way, this course is just, it sucks ass. Let's see what 204s look like on this course. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That's what we like, dude. Orange slope into a yellow slope into another yellow slope into an orange slope. Yeah, let's get right on this one. Oh, phenomenal. Hey, it stopped. Okay. Now we just gotta watch out that we don't overputt this. Because it ain't stopping. Be very, very gentle. Oh, it stopped. Okay. I somehow had more fun on this course with plat settings than I did in Apex Society. That's crazy. Oh, slight close. Yeah, this putt's going to be fun if I get a putt. I will not. Where's this course? Is it a TG? Yeah, it's Platinum. Oh, underswung. Still turned out all right. Feels good being in the fairway there. This isn't good. We gotta take as much spin off as we can. Short's not good, long's not good. Just kind of all bad. Oh, I underswung. Fuck. Actually kind of worked out. I mean, it's off the front of the green, but I actually needed to take a bunch more off that. Wind didn't do much to it. Get in there. No. You just got to do that, guys. It's actually that easy. You just do that right there. You just get it just put it near the green and just chip it in. Don't worry about the break. Don't worry about hitting it close. Just chip it in. Best way to get good at this game. Just put it in the hole. Easy. Fucking what the fuck? Okay. I guess. Oh, bunker. Which, if I'm being honest with myself, isn't a bad thing. Because now, we just put it in the hole. Uh-oh. That's fucking crazy. It literally slopes away no matter where you're at. Fuck, dude. That's so good. Alright, that's okay, because you know what, guys? We just put in the tie spinner. We just put this in the cup to get our birdie. Shit. Easy par save. Easy. Easy. By the way, promotion event is at Aetna. A-E-T-N-A. I know some people were asking me a little bit earlier if I knew where it was at. That is where it's at. It was all because of sloping. So I found out that if you short a tie spinner and you're on an upslope for the tie spinner, as you shorten the tie spinner, it loses height. And I think I just had the right equation where the height equaled the slope at its entirety, and it just ended up worm burning along the ground. So it's just like the right circumstances. Yeah, I played all 4 of my rounds yesterday. They're going to be put up on YouTube Wednesday and Friday. Did pretty good. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't watched yet, so... played pretty good, though. Shouldn't break. Oh, I'm making the cut. Yeah. I'm for sure making the cut. I was about to say, what is this, a 2-iron in? Like, this is going in the water. I'm just gonna let you guys know this, like, right up front. This is absolutely going into the water if it makes it onto the green at all. I want this to be short. Yeah, this is great. There ain't no fucking way that doesn't roll down that hill. That's a... Dude, I landed it on... There ain't no fucking way, dude. That doesn't roll? 204 greens? Orange into a yellow slope? That thing doesn't roll? What are you telling me right now? Like that? Huh? Slight pull. This is going to be a nasty putt. There ain't no way it gets all the way down this hill. Oh my god, it actually does. How the fuck did it make it to that hill? God, I was hoping it was going to roll all the way into the water. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh, that 295 power. That 295 killed me. I mean, I wasn't even trying to use that slope that time. I was trying to fade it in around the bunker. I just pulled it a little bit, unfortunately. And somehow, it actually did work out in my favor, the slope. Just gonna hit it solid into the hill and see what happens. Yep. Oh, that's what's gonna happen, guys. That's actually what's gonna happen. How's 3 and 4 treating you about as hard as you expected? Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I mean, it wasn't great. Like round 3, like even with a powerhouse at 99 power, you're probably still not even gonna fucking make it to some of those greens, but it wasn't like horrid. I mean, I just don't like this course. Putt rhythm is pretty tough. It is. Yeah, like it hasn't been abysmal. It hasn't been fun. It's not like I'm having fun playing this. I'm definitely not. It is a nice little challenge, though, I guess. I have burned so many fucking edges on this course, though. Like an insane amount of edges. No, I had no desire to play Route 65 this past week. None whatsoever. Oh yeah, this course, yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I did play it, yeah. I can't remember what I shot in it. 3 over or something like that. I can't remember. Also not fun. The course just overall played too long for Route 65. They fixed the putting bug that was happening on lip outs, Sammy. That's pretty much all there was. Yep. Good shit, Cal. That's a great fucking score. That's what I shot in the practice one, too. Again, I don't know why I'm not taking spin off of these shots. Well, you got the promotion event next week, too. You can jump up. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could get it any better than what I just did right there. Like, this putt's impossible no matter what. God, I don't even know. Here? I feel like if I don't hit the cup, it's gone either way. Like, it's into the water on the front. Like, it's directly followed by red slope. I think that I could hit this as soft as possible, and it would still find the water. I mean, we're going to find out, because I am literally going to baby tap this down the hill. Oh. That is a baby tap down the hill. And I don't think there's anywhere else you can put that ball off the tee. Like, you can't go at it. I mean, maybe if you had, like, a super long, like, 7-iron, I guess, maybe you could probably go for it. It's so funny. Round 4 might end up being my best round. Honestly, though, not as bad as I thought I was going to shoot on Legend. Like, if I didn't have an absolute, like, meltdown in round 1 where I was just hopping in cold, I think probably could have shot pretty well. I could probably shoot, like, a 3-4 under round 1, at least. Probably, like, 7 under at the peak. So I'd have been, like, I'd be about 15 under right now, potentially. That's not bad. I mean, the misses are a lot more punishing, for sure. But the perfect zones are exactly the same. So it's like you hit perfect on Master, you can hit perfect on Legend as well. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, dispersion's more punishing. A 2-degree miss is a 6-degree miss on Legend. You know, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think a high level is a little bit of a fucking reach, but it would all just depend on my putting. Like, that's where I would gain my strokes back. Because I don't have the, you know, perfect everything figured out, so. You know, not using a G2-3 controller, double thumbed out of my mind, taking 75 practice swings each shot that I take. So like I'd have to get it back. I'd have to get it back on the putting surface. If I could get the putter down though, then you know, I might be able to fucking get top 40s maybe on plat if it was like all the right conditions. You saw my are you taking a bunch of practice swings, Revan? Uh. Practice swing god. Woo-hoo-hoo, look at that banana. Actually turned into a halfway decent shot. The Revan Supercuts would have his 4 rounds under an hour after you sit through the 6-hour VOD. Shit. I almost lost that putt. That almost went all the way down the hill. That would have been crazy. I think that was my best. This is going to be my best round. 3, 5. It is my best round so far. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, God, I want to go for it again. I know that I'm probably going to fuck this drive up and it's not going to make it. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Oh, never mind. I hate these greens. These greens are definitely silly. The circus is in town for these greens, that's for sure. Wow. Where the fuck was that at? I guess I was sitting on top of a hill. That's okay. I have my practice swings dialed in, baby. No shame in my game. Hey, do whatever fucking... Dude, do whatever works for you. $11 of 18. Whoo! I'll fucking keep you up at night. What the fuck is this pin? Oh, this course sucks so much. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That is so good. Get up there! Damn it! .4% power. I haven't seen 4% power in a long time. That's actually crazy how much different rhythm is for Legends. Yeah, that was my best round 4. 6 under. So if we take away me fucking around in the first round, probably get to, I don't know, 16, 17 maybe if I was having a good day. Not too bad. Yeah, like if, because I could have been like 11, 12 under through 2 rounds. I'm curious where that puts me for platinum. Probably missing a cut if I'm, in all honesty. It's probably still missing a cut. Right now the cut's 10 under. So there's still a few people to go still too. Like Craig is still, like Villa's still there. If he's even playing, I don't even know. I'm tripping. Don't know who that is. Captain Kirk, I know of him. Colpster still has his rounds to go. Subtle Bees has his rounds to go. Like, there's still some guys in here. Ears fan. And I don't know the rest. But right now, 10 unders cut. It might hold at 12. I doubt it, though. Because there's still, like, 3 guys that haven't shot their second round yet, and they're 11 and 10 under. That's about where I'd expect myself to be. Like, right around getting cut every week. Like, that's kind of where my skill level is right now for Plat. It kind of stops at, like, top 50. Like, that's, like, the cutoff for me. Like, I need to shoot really well to compete with that. Yeah, top and bottom is the interesting one. Is the distance for the club just where it will land and not include rollout? Yes, it's for carry. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in the groove of just like playing all of the TGC Tour tournaments. I kind of like that, like doing that. Playing Plat, playing Elite, probably skip Kinetic. I could care less about Kinetic. And then doing the challenge circuit and seeing how I shoot across all of them just to stay in form. There are a few guys saying this is their first Legend rounds. That was the first Legend round I've shot in quite some time. Probably since like the first 2 weeks the game was out. Man, I've thought about True Sim. I might add it in again just to see how I shoot. I'm kind of used to True Sim a touch because of the 3-click Legend rounds that I shoot. But I don't know. Maybe I play True Sim. Just to see how I do. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we make some content around it. I'm actually curious. How are the True Sim scores looking? Where are they playing? Oh, Tobacco Road. Fuck yeah, dude. Tobacco Road's great. Sloaner's at a 27. Scud's at a 27. Colpster's at a 23. CR's shooting at 21. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe we play these Thursday. I'm not gonna do them tonight, but that could be fun to do maybe on Thursdays. Thanks, Kov. Appreciate it. We got the hair flowing, dude. Where are you at right now, Tyler? TGC revitalized my desire to play somewhat. I mean, that's not surprising. So maybe the game's not dead, Revan? Half dead? On the brink of death? 1900 through 2? Oh, that's great. It was dead? It's back from the dead? Shot of adrenaline in? Hopefully it sticks. I think so. I think it will. And I mean, I really hate this. I do not mean, I didn't, like, me taking jabs at the whole game dead thing is just, I mean, it's just funny for me. It's entertaining. But, and this might sound really bad. And if it does, I'm sorry. But even if everybody on the Plat Tour quits tomorrow, it won't matter. Like, I mean, that sucks to hear, but like, it won't matter. Like, those people will just get replaced. That is what has I've been doing TGC tours since I was kind of in it when TGC 1. TGC 2 is when I really jumped into it. And like in TGC 2, there are people who were fucking ridiculous at this game in TGC 2 and in 2019, and they don't play anymore. And all that happened, a new crop of people joined in, and like they took their place. The Wooby Killins, Scuds, Revan. I mean, I'm not sure how long you've been playing. Like those people just kind of came in and took over. That's how the TGC Tours has always operated. So like when the game dies for some, like when it's just not like enjoyable as much as it was before for some and they kind of fall off, other people just take their place. Like burnout happens in this game, like easily. It's the cycle that has always happened in this game. And what's great is you can stop playing and then come back 4 or 5 months later with a new life in the game too. New legs. Over 5K people signed up, more than anyone anticipated. Dude, insane amount of people signed up. Like, I would have never have guessed. I would have never have guessed that many people would sign up for the TGC Tours. In my life, I would have never have guessed. Oh, really? Polak. There's no way Polak's coming back. That's a fucking... No, that's not happening. There's no fucking way we're gonna see Polak again, dude. That would be crazy if we did. I haven't even seen him, like, has he even been into people's streams? I haven't even seen him, like, anywhere in the community for a while. I remember the same before quality started that even would be good enough for a card and end up being 100% snag. Fucking people didn't think that 5,000 people were gonna sign up. That's insane. Also, how we doing today, Snaggle? How we been? Yeah, so the competition has just done this. It's what happened in 2K19 as well, or not 2K19, 2019. TGC 2019, personally, I think is the best time for the TGC Tours. Personally, now this is personal opinion here. Personal opinion alert. I think TGC 2019 was probably the best time for the community, for the golf club, and the TGC Tours. And I think that the reason for that is that the competition, again, in 2019, did this. It just got squished. Where, like, in 2019, people were scoring fucking ridiculous scores, but anybody could win at any given time. Like, it was in anybody's ball game. Like, the top people were always at the top, but in 2019, like, anybody could win. And it was anybody's ball. You were seeing different winners every week, like, across the challenge circuit, Kinetic, Elite. Like, it was great. And yeah, scores were way crazy. But for the most part, like, that was fun because people like to score good. The better you score, usually the more fun you have. You know, because it is a video game in the end. Like, you want to do good. And I see that maybe that could happen in 2K23 as well. Because 2019 had a fucking phenomenal cycle of the TGC tours. I haven't seen him on Apex at all. Yeah, I haven't seen him on anything. Haven't seen him around communities, nothing. I don't know what's going on with my swing today, but it is actual dog shit. Like, dog shit wrapped in cat shit. It's so bad today. We get it, you're old. Yeah, I'm the old head. I feel like there's not like a ton of us around from like 2019 days. Like content creators. I'm not talking about like players. Content creators. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Wobie in the top of plat. That's just always gonna be. That's always gonna be that way. I'm just talking about the majority of the circuits, like competition wise. Like the top guys in plat are probably always gonna be the top guys until they stop playing the game. Competition wise across the entire TGC tours though, like TGC 2019 was a great time. Phenomenal time for the game. That was 6 years ago. People got old. Yeah, that's true. Still some of us holding on for dear life. The update is just the weird putting lip outs that were happening. I think those got fixed, and that's pretty much it. Not a Twitch site. They have a website. What Revan just put for you. I also have a video on it too. If you're interested, Tibby, to know some more information about it. Don't remember what the fucking thing is. Lagmite. It might just be exclamation point TGC Tours for a video. Nope. That's interesting. I thought I had one up. TGC? Maybe TGC? Exclamation point TGC? Hey! There it is. By the way, I almost hit an albatross right there. Yeah, it's a video kind of going over the TGC tours, what it entails, what it's like. Settings, if you're interested in the settings too, they're all listed there. I mean, it's a hyper competitive, so like the settings are pretty tough for the majority of people. But once you get to a point where like you're enjoying playing on them settings, there honestly isn't a better place to play this game. Like it is just that good. It'll keep you engaged in the game too for quite some time. And then like once you get into it too, like content's even better for the game because like a lot of the streamers will play their rounds and you get to kind of see how they like process through things, and it's just a lot of fun. Keeps the community thriving, especially in the content side. Yeah, I'm just fucking around with it. I kind of like going through and playing all of the, like, playing Plat, playing Elite, playing the Challenge Circuit. I might do True Sim Tour, too. I don't know. We'll see. I might fuck around with the True Sim. It's been a while since I've played it. I just picked up this game, been lurking for a couple of days. The TGC Tour sounds interesting. It's great. Like I said, you just got to get through the barrier of difficulty. But, like, once you get past that barrier, it's great. I just got 2K25. I'm assuming leveling up your player has a huge impact on using TGC Tour settings. No. If you're good enough, then you can play, like, without leveling your character. Now, you're going to be at a disadvantage because most people have leveled up their character. But I think a good cutoff point for the, like, 90 overall, I think is a good cutoff point to, like, have your character where you need them to be more competitive. But anybody can play. I mean, if you're good enough with a lower rated character, then you're good enough on a lower rated character. And then you can just kind of watch yourself get better as your character gets better. The skill tree is big, though. I do agree with that. Like, having the skills, the shot types unlocked, is pretty important. Yeah, 67's probably a little too low. Yeah, probably a touch low still. I mean, you could always try, I guess. I mean, it's master swing difficulty. No shot feedback. Like, it's definitely a monster. Is this the Elite? No, this is a Challenge Circuit. I played my Elite rounds already, Basket. They're gonna go up on YouTube Wednesday, Friday. So tomorrow and then Friday. It's a panda, and the panda's sad. Thank you so much for rating, Sad Panda. I appreciate it. 6 viewers coming in. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully we're doing good. Thanks for the raid. Did you do a club loadout video? Today I have a new updated build that I'm using right now, coming out on second channel. I feel like I barely miss on my swing, but my shots are all over the place. Yeah, that fucking happens. How'd you shoot? I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's gonna get in and watch them tomorrow, but shot pretty well. Expect a video on Friday too. Oh my god, that was bad. That was so underswung. Holy shit. Still get our birdie, though. Yeah, scores are a little nuts. Not only is the course a little bit easier this week, but people aren't where they're supposed to be as well. I tell people, new season, every new season you do, you need to give it about 4 weeks. You need to wait for the promotion event to go through. You need to wait for, you know, some people to win tournaments and get to where they need to be. Because with having only one round qualifying, it's people could just shoot bad. Like, they just had a bad day. Bad round of golf. And, like, they're in CCK when they should be in Kinetic. Like, it's just... It's just the way every season goes for the TGC Tours. It's been like that since the dawn of the TGC Tours. You just got to give it about 4 weeks. Wait for the promotion event next week. Some of the people to win and get auto promoted out of Challenge Circuit, and then it should even out and be a lot better after that. Competition will definitely pick up and be in a better place. Now, it doesn't mean you're never going to see, ridiculous scores like that, but like me. Here's an example. Just to give you guys an example of what I'm talking about. I was probably, I don't know, 10 putts away from being the difference between elite and like CCD. It was probably just like 10 putts. A few eagle putts that I buried, and then some birdies that I hit. Maybe, let's just say, a couple scrambles as well. Like, I was probably a total of, hell, I'll just, like, total shots, like 15 shots that I made that I didn't make. If I wouldn't have made, I'd be on CCD. And then I would load up CCD, and in my practice rounds that I did at the Challenge Circuit to show everybody how to shoot the course, I shot a 63 under. Like, that could be the difference right now between you seeing me on Elite and CCD. And then if people loaded up into Elite or into CCD and saw me shooting 63 under, they'd be like, well, what the fuck? Oh my god. My shot is ass today. He mixes it up every once in a while. He'll do, sometimes it'll be 2 tournaments, sometimes it'll be 1. I don't know how he determines that though. I remember in 2K20, was it 21? Might have been 2K23, they did 2. That was a tough qualifying course. It was. Probably, I would say, probably one of the hardest we ever had. Exactly, Bradwell. Absolutely. Like, it is good to distinguish skill, but then there is, some people might have just had literally 10 shots that if they would have made instead of they didn't make. Like, that's the difference between them getting CCD and kinetic. So it's kind of a double-edged sword in a way. But it'll even itself out either way. I'm looking down at my controller to make sure I'm pulling it back in the right direction. So, like, I need to hit this kinney corner shot here. So what I'll do is I'll look down at the controller and make sure I'm pulling it back in the right direction, and then I kind of do like a couple of a couple of practice pullbacks to make sure it's going in the right direction. And then I'll swing it. Slight push, but yeah, I'm not going to have that conversation again with you, Steven. I have no fucking desire to have that conversation with you again. If you came in to have that conversation, you can just leave. I do not want to have that conversation again. Sure you were. Yeah, just asking. Yeah. What's the best archetype? I don't think there is like a best archetype. Like it's just whatever you're most comfortable with. I'd like the technician to start out because the technician gives you one of the best shot types in the game, which is the pick. And then from there, I mean probably like sculptor because of the differences in power and everything is good. And then like magician's also good because it has a good spread of your starting attributes. I don't like Greenskeeper. I think the Greenskeeper is pretty bad just because it puts way too much weight into putting attributes. I think the Technician is probably the best one to start with. The pick's really good. The patch was pretty much fixing the lip out bug that was happening where it would lip out to the wrong direction. At least I think. It said in the patch notes said that putting ball physics was fixed. So I'm guessing it's that. I don't have too many thoughts on Powerhouse quite yet. I'm still working out the build for it. I think it'll be fine. I mean, as long as you can hit perfects, like it'll be fine. The hitting the perfects is the tough part. Sculptor gives you a little bit more though. Sculptor gives you a little bit more. You can still keep that same power and still get a little bit more swing path and contact to start. So that might still be the wave. It seems to be what a lot of people have been playing is Sculptor. Not a ton of Powerhouse players on the, at least not on the tours. Also, what's up, Yayo? How you been? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, builds could completely change when Season 2 starts. We don't know exactly what the new gems are going to do for Season 2. We don't know how many there are yet. 2 Degree Close still made the putt, by the way. We don't know how like, if there, are we going to get 2? Are we going to get 1? Are we going to get 3 new? Like, what are we going to get? We don't know that yet. Whew. Shot's bad. Shot's real bad. What's funny is, no, I wouldn't have. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, Lindsay plays Powerhouse? I didn't know that. There's not a lot of people who do. There's like 2 or 3 that I know of. Pretty cool you went to the 2K event. How long have you been playing, man? This series? I've been playing it since the Golf Club 1, so it's been almost 10 years. Maybe shit. Maybe it has been 10 years at this point. Long fucking time. Still slightly open. Not gonna lie, I kind of like fucking around with the tie spinner every once in a while. Like, should I use the tie spinner here? Probably not, but let's use it and let's see what happens. Oh, almost made it. Yeah, this is the CC. Nice little 14 under. Oh, China opens the lead. Oh yeah, this is the hang on. Hang on. Eddie Vedder? Hang on. Eddie Vedder open? Fuck. Where's it at? Cheers, Russell. Yeah, the Eddie Vedder's Seattle Open. Shit. Yeah, China opens the Elite. You're right. I do like this course. It is definitely on the easier side and very, very scoreable holes, but overall the course is fun. Qualifying's every week, Tybee. Every single week you have a chance to qualify. Yeah, from here on out, instead of the TGC Tour special events, you just play the challenge circuit, and it pulls your rounds for qualifying. So like this like challenge circuit is gonna have like 3,000, 4,000 people playing. No, there's I mean there's more difficult ones, there's easier ones. The challenge circuit actually has a pretty like wide range of tracks that they play. 156 on the all-time money list. Oh shit. Look at you go. What up, Eric? The patch was just to fix the lip outs, the weird lip outs that people were seeing. Pretty sure. There might have been other putt physics that we don't know of, but Here I am feeling decent about my +7 through 2 rounds, and y'all talking about how scoreable the course is. Yeah, but that's the thing. Don't focus. You might have probably been just memeing there, but don't focus on what other people are shooting. Just focus on how well you're shooting week to week. Like, as long as you're improving, eventually the course will become scoreable for you as well. It's all about it is definitely like a marathon that you're playing with the TGC tours. Everybody who, like me, saying that the course is dude, I've played this game way too fucking much. Like, I'm at probably 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, I don't even know, hours in the game series. You're playing against what's around you, and you're playing against yourself. Like, that's what you should be focusing on. So you shoot a 7 over now. Are you shooting a 10 under in 2 weeks or in 3 weeks? Definitely focus on that. Qualifying every week. Yep. How many cards are handed out? It changes every week. So the way that Doily does it is he likes to have in the challenge circuit at least 160 people playing every week. And then in the pro tours, except for platinum, I don't know what he's shooting for in platinum, 120. And then elite and kinetic, he likes to have about 140 people playing each week. So he'll look at like past weeks to see how many new cards should be given out so that the tours stay at about 140 people playing or 140 and 160 playing every week. So it changes every week. This week, I think there's like 500 cards that are available. And then after that, probably, I'm going to guess, maybe 100, maybe 120 available every week. Oof, that's bad. Oh, we got to lay the fuck up here. Rounds have to be in before Wednesday midnight. Well, Thursday midnight. So Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Your first 2 rounds have to be in by midnight Eastern. If you don't think that you're going to get at least 2 rounds played by Wednesday, don't play the tournament at all. I was 51 first week of qualifying, so I've definitely improved 100%. Yeah, that's actually a fucking massive improvement. Easiest birdie I've ever had in my life. What day do you have to get? Oh, no, I read that. Have you unlocked the ping clubs? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really done a whole lot with the clubs, honestly. They should add more CC tiers since there are more players than expected. Negative. I actually talked to Doily about this. So at first I thought it was a limitation of the website. It's actually not a limitation of the website. So they expanded, I think it was in 2K23, maybe the start, or end 2K21. They actually expanded the tiers. And what ended up happening in 2K23, so the end of the cycle in 2K23, CCL, CCK, CCG, HI, like all of these had 65 people playing in them. I actually have it pulled up. Like if we go to like, let's just say CCJ, end of cycle, end of season. So when 2K21 or 23 was still being played, guess how many people played in the CCK for the last tournament of 2K23? I want you guys, don't look, take a fucking guess. How many people do you think played? 25, 12, 7, 4, 25, 69. Nice. 10. Those are some pretty good guesses. 8. 5. Oh, 5. Okay. Okay. 24 people. 24 people logged around in CCK at the end of 2K23. CCL had 36. It was as the game was coming out. It was the week before the game rolled out. But what I'm saying is, we'll even go back. We'll go back even more. Let's do CCL, and let's go back. 3 weeks before that. 60 people. 3 weeks before the game even came out, 60 people. So he doesn't want to expand the tours again. He said that he probably should have shrank them, but then he thought about, well, if I shrink them, I'm just gonna have to expand them again when the new game comes out. So his line of thinking is he doesn't want to expand the tours because he doesn't want it to be a case again where there's only 60 people playing. Like, he would rather just have 120 to 160 playing every week. And maybe as people fall off the game, then maybe he just like shrinks the challenge circuit again. But he doesn't want to, let's say he expands it and puts like 4 new flights and it has the same exact thing happening that happened in 2K23, then like halfway through the cycle, 50 people are playing in a tournament for CCG and cut lines are what? Top 30. That's just not that great. So I think he's just waiting and seeing. He doesn't want to expand it any further, which I think it makes sense. Playing the wait and see. Because I think to Doily, just as long as he can fill the flights up for people to play rounds, I don't think he really cares about getting like more in. Because if people want a tour card enough, they're going to play every week to attempt to get that tour card. If people are going to get the tour card, let's say they don't get it in the first 2 weeks and they just quit playing the game, then those people probably wouldn't have stuck around in the first place to play for a majority of the cycle. So I think that's just kind of how he's looking at it. Like, the people who want to play the TGC tours, who want to get the tour card, who want to get better at the game to get in a little bit more of the competitive side of the game, they're the ones that are going to be playing every week to improve, to try to get their tour card. What division is Doily in? That's a good question. I actually don't know. He might be in CCK? I don't know. I think fucking Canuck got CCL. That's actually a really good question. I think he told me what he was in. I think it was... He might have gotten like CCB or CCC. Yeah, fuck, he never said. That's actually a good question. He scored 19 under. Let's see. Now I'm curious. I want to know where he's at. He scored a 19 under for qualifying. Where would a 19 under put him for the qualifying event? Probably like CCG, right? Yep. Yeah, Doyle's in CCG right now. It was so funny. Canuck was fucking sweating. He's like, I might not even get a fucking card. Oh, shit. It's so funny that he designs so much, he doesn't even fucking play the game. I had 19 and he's G. Okay. Yeah, he's in G. Honestly, though, like, there's so many new people that would have been real. Oh, my God. For the memes, Doily founded the TGC Tours, runs the TGC Tours. If he wouldn't have gotten the card the first time, holy fuck, that would have been so good. The memes would have written themselves. I'm actually a little disappointed that he did get a card. I'm a little disappointed he got a card. Because that would have been perfection. Yeah, Canuck got CC. He was dude, Canuck was sweating. He was sweating. He was giving updates like, well, fucking dropped 10 spots, guys. This could be the end. He could have been Moses. True. True. Would have been great. I spent too much time answering questions. Hey, just think. Now, it's just PGA Tour FAQ. Easy. Did you have the high score of the next makers? I don't even... Who the fuck are all the next makers still? I actually have no idea. That thing hasn't been a thing for years now. Probably. Because I don't think Killabees is playing. I don't think Killabees is playing anymore. Yeah, probably. I probably had the high score. I beat Apex by a stroke. Oh, out of the Phoenix crew? Yes, I had the best score because it was me and Apex up the top, and I beat Apex by a stroke. So, yeah, out of the Phoenix crew, yes. Oh, dude, I'm going to be busting Apex's balls for quite some time about it. I am going to be busting his balls, dude. You guys are going to load up an Apex versus Respawn, and it's going to be like, wow, dude, Apex couldn't even make the cut the first week for Elite, buddy? What happened? Huh? What happened? Get the mind games going early? Oh, shit. He's already cut. He didn't even make the first cut for Elite. So good. So fucking good. Ugh, God. We actually talked, I don't think we're going to do those live on stream, but there was a little thought that, there was another thought of doing a round of golf on stream. I don't want to spoil it, because I think that I think it's going to happen, and I think it's going to be very fun. But something else might be happening on Apex's stream one of these days. Yeah, I mean, this is the way you got to think of it. Like, okay, Gigaspeed. Let's say, okay. Let's say they have CCL, right? And then 120 people drop out, so they go down to CCK. And then a sale happens for PGA Tour 2K25, and a 1,000 new people come in to play the TGC Tours. So then they have to then spin up a whole nother, they have to spin up CCL all over again. Maybe they have to do even more. And then those people fall off. So then you shrink them again. And then another sale happens and more people come in, or more people come back and play for season 3. So then you have to expand them again. It's just, that's way too much work for like what the TGC Tours is able to provide, like with dev time and monetary stuff. Like, it's just, that's way too much work. It's way too much work when all he could do is just limit the amount of cards that people get and keep it just as CCL for now. Yeah, TGC is all volunteers. All the schedulers, all of the rangers, everybody. All of the testers for courses. It's all volunteer. Like, nobody gets paid. The only people that get paid are the people that host the site. Like, Doily does, the amount that he has for the donation is just to pay for the site. Site and upkeep, that's it. Everything else is done through volunteering. Like, if you put in a support ticket for, like, TGC Tours, that's going either to Doily or, like, a select couple that have access to answer support tickets, and they do it for free. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I think if the donations are there, if like the amount of people stay, like, yeah, maybe Doily thinks about expanding the tours. I asked him though, and like right now he has no like desire to expand. Like, he just doesn't. He did it once, it didn't quite work out the way he wanted, so he's just kind of not doing that right now. He's in a wait and see. Not saying that it's never going to expand, but just right now, there is no desire for it to expand. There was a point in time that Doily was paying for it all out of pocket. Before he set up, like, the donation stuff. Like, he was paying for everything. Him, Tim, I don't know if Smiling Goats was at the time or not, but I know him and Tim were pretty much paying everything. And Tim is the main dev. Like, he does all the dev work. Those are the founders. Tim, Doily, and Smiling Goats are the 3 people that started it. Actually, I don't even know if Smiling Goats is around him. I haven't seen him anywhere for a while. I don't know if he's around still or not. Yeah, a lot of volunteer and a lot of free labor goes in to keep this thing up and running. Like, I built out the Discord because the whole thing used to be, I mean, it still is, like, the forums are still there. They are dwindling more and more, though. Like, more people are making their way over to the Discord. But it used to be just purely ran on forums. The TGC Tour Pro board it's still up. If people want to go, get on the forums. But, like, I built out the Discord when was that? 4 years ago now at this point? I built out the Discord to get it up and running. It was there before, but it just wasn't really, like, sectioned out that much. So it's nothing but volunteer work. Holy shit. Also, a lot of people are invested still. Like it's still a sense of community. So a lot of people are like invested in seeing it succeed. Fuck me. Yeah, that's something that I am going to do. I did with auto, and I'm going to do with this too. I just not enough great ugly outfits have came out that I like, but I do intend on doing that. That's actually written on my board over here to my left, as like a to-do list, part of the to-do list. Currently fairly low on the to-do list, but it is on the to-do list. Might move it up. So I just spend like an hour or so getting that done. Straight into the bunker. Never mind. Super fucking lucky. Oh, I didn't want to open that. Since TGC Tours is much bigger than it's ever been, we can assume PGA 2K25 is probably sold extremely well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Also, we kind of found out that maybe Steam numbers are a little bit lower. I don't know if Doily gave those numbers publicly for how many people played from each platform. But PlayStation is about roughly almost 4 times as many players on PlayStation than there was on PC. And then Xbox is about double PC. Now that is for TGC Tours, and there was a mass exodus around 2K21 where a lot of people moved over to PlayStation from PC, so that might skew numbers a little bit. But yeah, I think this game sold very well, and retention has been in fucking sane. Yo, what up, Fighting Pars? I'm trying to snag it for Steam, but man, the game got expensive. Is it still the 50 or 60 bucks? 70 bucks? Maybe 70 bucks? $70 currently. They'll go on sale. This game usually does. Although if retention's good, they might not have as many sales as they did for 2K23. Like 2K23 after like 3 months was half off. Like, but 2K23's launch was abysmal. It was so bad. So that probably had a little bit of a bearing on it. If 2K25's retention stays good, they might not have as many sales, but hopefully they do. Sales are great for the game. It gets more people in. It's funny, you can go back in my analytics on my main channel, and you can actually track when sales happened for this game. Or not this game, but 2K23. It's really funny. You can literally track the sales. Yeah, what's up, Python? How we doing? Dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Did you make plat? I did not. I am on elite. I do think I'm going to probably make it up to plat, though, eventually. If how I shot this week is any inkling of that. Also, how we doing, Matt? Acetros? Oh, fucking imagine. Now that would have been a way to get your first albatross. Oh, I underswung. Well, that's tough. That line wasn't good either way. I think I saw we were taking a peek at the qualifying. I think I saw you up there. Oh shit, you're probably in here somewhere too. 59 under. It's all dependent on where CCA shoots. Like I shot a 63 in practice, although I'm doing these rounds now, so I don't know where I'd like end up being. But I know that it's purely based on like where you shoot in comparison to CCA and where they're at for the algorithm that Doily does. So let's see where they're at right now. Oh shit, that's actually... Sorry, I just reacted to a DM I got. That is great to know. I need to change that. Holy shit. CCA right now is on pace for a 76 under. So, yeah. Qualifying might put you in, fucking... CCD? I don't know how the exact equation works, though. $53 under will be good enough for a card. You'll be fine. I don't know if he takes like the top player of CCA or if he does like an average of the top 15 or something, maybe. I don't know how his equation works. I just know that he puts it in regards to how CCA shoots. And I am going to go change something because that was a little bit of a pain point for me. And I just got told that I can actually change it. Wait, what does that have to be set at? Just on? Maybe turn these on? Well, those have to be on if I'm going to play the sim tours. I do have it on. Maybe I had to turn follow camera on, though, and maybe that'll work now. Here, let's try it. Let's try this. See if this works. So that the camera, my golfer doesn't block my putts. Here, let's see if this works. You know what? Let's try a power drive. Fuck it. I haven't hit one of these since I put my power drive into the water in round 4 of the elite rounds. A little bit of a banana there, but we got it over. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through and just playing all the TGC Tour tournaments. I'm gonna play True Sim on Thursday. I think I'm gonna give it a go and see how I shoot there. Yeah, this is just kind of like fucking around, Casey. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. I gotta see one that has a lot of break to it. By the way, I don't know how that putt didn't break, by the way. What the fuck just happened? I thought it was breaking left. It didn't break at all. Shit. Yeah, I'm still on my Tech Linkster. I've changed it up a little bit, taken a little bit more power, but... Nah, it's just memeing, Gene. It's just memeing, dude. Nah, I'm just memeing. Memeing and taking pop shots, that's all. Because it's fun. No, it's just memes. It's just memes. A little memeing, a little light trolling. That's all. Yeah, we like to do a little trolling around here, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Also, love how you just went out and casually shot better than my 27 under. Sorry. Sorry. As you were. Yeah, this is my technician. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like, but I do... It would be nice if it did stay lower. I do like... If it does at least turn with the brake, though, like, that is a positive. Because that does kind of suck when, like, you have a ton of brake and you just can't find the camera to see the ball. I need one that brakes heavy left. I wonder if maybe I turned off one of the other options where it goes into follow cam immediately. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't do that because it is like a weird, like a boop, like it kind of raises the camera up a little bit. Also, how we doing today, Gold? Living all right? No, I didn't know that at all. That'd be wild if he did. I didn't know Seth followed the account. I wonder if he does play a little TGC tours or at least golf a little bit. What do you think a good green speed is to make things a little tougher? Probably create your course purely around 204s, so around very fast. That's probably going to be your best option to make it, you know, like tougher. Other things that you could do is make it so pin high shots are hard to make. Make players like me play a little bit more to like course management. That also helps, because like a lot of like the really good players will just pin seek all the time. But if you make it so that pin high is pretty tough to shoot at, then or putt at, then that's also a good thing to do. Fucking open. That takes so much distance off too. My shot has... Oh, it changes it. It changes it no matter what when you're around. Okay, I gotta turn that off then. I'll use that in my legend rounds though. Not controls. They might, Tibby. I don't know. They definitely might. I mean, yeah, they're quick. They are very quick. I mean, that's just a fucking thing of beauty right there. Woo! Hot damn. Sexy. Perfect speed and everything. Those get me going. The ones that are just like the perfect speed rolling in, those still move some things in my loins. Well, it's really hard to test out the fucking follow putt cam if I just keep giving myself right breaks from 7 feet away. God dang it. I do pinch method. Yeah, I use thumb and index. Some people use thumb only. I mean, a lot of people use thumb only. And then not a lot of people use it, but the double thumb, which is insanity to me. I've tried double thumb before. My brain melts down when I try double thumb. So, but there are people that use double thumb as well. Yeah, I got that fucking open right now. That's just that straight open I have right now. Oh, yeah, you just turn it off in your settings, Josh. Because it's set to open. It should be. The vibration should be set to open. So if you don't want to play with vibration, just turn it off in your settings and it'll save it when you go into your rounds. It still doesn't, like, turn it... I guess I thought it was going to, like, turn it this way, but that was better there, where it just kind of, like, followed it in. I thought that it was going to turn it like this. Like, follow like this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's supposed to? Do I still have, like, maybe one of the fucking settings wrong? Breaking putt camera compensation. When viewing a putt from the golfer's perspective, Enabling this option will adjust to prevent the golfer from blocking the view of the ball. So I guess I thought that that would go like, it would turn the camera like this. What if I did something crazy? What if I did this? Turn off. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Roger. Okay. You get used to it to gritty too. What up, CQR? That's a great place to come in. That'll do it? Okay. What's really crazy too is the more you get used to the vibration being off, I think honestly the better I've golfed. Oh, that's just brutal. That's just brutal. Yeah, it just takes a little getting used to, that's all. GC Tours is all plat besides plat, or all master besides plat. Yes. Yep. Legend goes for the plat tours. Oh, this might not be good. I'll be all right. Oh, it got into the rough. Well, shit. Same. I get a little bit more jerky on my putts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it fucks my rhythm up too. It's more for the partials. Can't get dialed in without it and kills my rhythm for some reason. Yeah, I see it both ways because I see my rhythm get messed up without the vibration too. The big thing is like the for partials, I found like it's kind of like the same timing for everything, whether you're doing an 85 partial or 100 full swing. The timing for everything is pretty similar, which has helped me with my rhythm overall. Putting's a little bit different once you get a little bit like further out with the shots, but wait, does this hit the tree? Fuck, it might. It actually might. The wind isn't that high though, so I might just be able to bend it like Beckham around here. Still hits it. God damn it. Man, I even take 3-wood to try to avoid that. I just got a little too far up that time. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. By the way, that pull open just absolutely murdered distance there. Hey, if 2 thumbs works for you, CKR, just do 2 thumbs. There's no point in changing. Whatever works best for you, you legitimately, you find what works best for you and you beat it to death. I've talked about this a few times. You legitimately just beat it to death. Pinch works for me. I have just taken thousands of swings with it. If one thumb works for you, just do one thumb, and you just take thousands of swings with it. Oh, imagine we had 2 in 2 weeks. Now that would be crazy. 2 hole-in-ones in 2 weeks. The code would definitely be busted, but code's still in place. We beat it every once in a while. But the Matrix is still there. Also, thank God, I've been thinking about this. Thank God that they made it so that it's like a kidney-cornered swing. Because if this was straight up and down, dog, I have 40 contact and 40 putt path on my putter. And it's just like perfect. Every once in a while, it's like 2 degrees off. But for the most part, like perfect. Like if they kept that straight up and down, holy shit. All of that muscle memory from 2K23, 2K21, 2019, TGC2, 1, all that muscle memory. I'd be shooting 75 under. Yeah, my 75 under would be T20. True. Yeah, true. That's a little bit of a tear there. Glad I found my swing again. It got a little hairy there for a little bit. Yeah, that didn't come out far enough, right? Wait, it's challenge circuit. I could have turned on the lie range again. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Not like I need it. We're good. It just didn't come out right like I expected it was going to. Kind of playing out of my mind right now, though. Opened it so bad. Oh my god, a push open. That wasn't great. See if we can still make the putt, though. It's going to come out a little bit right at my feet. Probably not much, though. Yeah, it won't be much. I think it's going to be enough that that first bit's going to be straightening out here. Oh, that broke a lot earlier than I was expecting. Didn't matter. Didn't matter one bit. Yeah, we drained it. 7 under through 9 in round 4. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You just gotta keep at it. This game is built. This game is built on repetition. The more reps you get, the better you're gonna play. Opened it again. Son of a gun. Felt it that time. Time for the best shot in the game, though. This is a little far out for a tie spinner. Let's see. Damn. Wanted to try. Not this time. Got denied. This has probably been asked, but why haven't I received the 3 items from Twitch? Dude, they're having some problems with the Twitch drops connected. Some people have had to connect their console to their Twitch account, and that has seemed to work. If you have your accounts connected to 2K Twitch and you're still not getting it done, I would probably say just to get a hold of 2K tech support. And by that, I mean just putting in a 2K support ticket. And hopefully they can get it squared away. I know a lot of people have been having problems with it, though. I don't know if maybe it's because it's their first time doing it, but there have been some issues. Try to do like connecting. Try connecting your console though to your Twitch account. See if that works. Yeah, I would probably just get a hold of 2K support then and see if they can help you out. I don't know. A lot of people have been having problems with them. You're welcome. I wish I had a better answer for you. That is also true. There isn't like a notification or anything. They just show up. I actually haven't even looked. Is it 1 per hour or 1 per half hour of watching? There's 3 total, Mr. Game. Technology is great when it works, true. Let's see where the wind's at for this. We can probably go for this. Ace of draws. Fuck. Why retire? MLB does better? Nah, it's just a little light trolling. I'm not retiring. Light memeing, light trolling, that's all. 2K support. It is definitely a shot in the dark every time. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. Hooked by clickbait. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Just light memes, light trolling, that's all. That's on me. That's my bad. T and TV stands for troll. that'd be great if that was the actual case. A slight push. That works out for us. Troll vigorously. Yeah, true. Vigorously. I like that. Round 4 popped off. How'd you do in round 4? $15. Shit, let's go. That's a great round. I did great. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Shot 55. I forgot if this is a par 70 or 72. So I actually don't remember. I had a 20 under round 4. God damn, a lot of people scored good on round 4. Is this a 70 or 72? 71. These greens are so much faster than the first course. Really? God, I feel like fuck. I felt like Combe Point had very fast greens. There's that fucking open again. Let's see if we get bailed out by putting. We have so far on the bad shots that we've had. Still do. Good thing I only missed that by a percentage. If I would have overswung that, maybe shit, even if I would have hit it perfect, I don't know if that falls. That would have been close. Would have been very close. Shit, I forgot to fucking launch the video. Goddamn. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, a lot of people told me about, like, for qualifying, it was a ton of burnt edges. That's what happened to me when I played Plat a little bit earlier. It was just like a ton of burnt edges that I was getting. I actually don't know how this 9-iron punch shot's going to come out. I do want to hit it, though. I don't think I've ever hit a 9-iron punch shot this short. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't get a lot of height on it, which makes sense. All right, we'll just make this pitch shot for our birdie. Oh, pulled it. Uh-oh. First bogey? Nope. I have parred that hole so much. I think I've parred it 3 times. Two iron? No. We make this putt. That's good, Olive. Improvement. That's all you're looking for. That's good. That's very good. Retiring? Fuck out of here. At least you didn't fall for it, D-boy. Shit. Ooh, that broke out of my feet a bunch. Still a good putt, though. Virtual golf won't let us retire. True. And if we do, we'll always be back. We'll always be back with the milk. It might be a year later, 2 years later, but we always come back with it. Good thing that was coming into a downslope. I underswung that so much. Holy cow. That was almost bad. If that was coming into an upslope, not good. Okay. Oh, yeah. You'll definitely get better. The big thing are, like, fittings. Like, when you get fittings in, that's, like, a huge difference. A huge difference. All right, we're looking for an albatross. Ah, opened it. Let's see what kind of roll this gets off this hill. Pretty good. Pretty good still. Good chance for eagle. Oh my god. That was so bad. If only I would have taken more putt contact. Like, that 10-degree open might not have been as bad. Yeah, that is, you're going to notice a monster change when you get fittings on. That might reach. Oh, yeah. At 10 degrees, who's at fault? Me. For sure. It's all right. We just make these. Oh, it died out. That died out pretty quick. I could have been a little bit more aggressive with that. I could have been a little bit more aggressive. Didn't the open help him move more right? True. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I was probably missing that. I was probably missing that putt. 3 cups left. Shit. Still didn't get enough right. Not a bad shot though. I needed to bring that over even more. Oh, brutal. That was right there. I didn't need to tell you that. No, that's funny. That was good. Because you're not wrong. These 121s are dying out. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more aggressive. Damn. A little too short. We get the fairway bounce instead of the green bounce. Damn. Yeah, let's be a little bit more aggressive with this, actually. Well, fuck. Okay, shit. All right. Well, fuck you. It's for the tournament, not for the 18 holes. Slight pull. High enough? Oh, close. I've definitely burned some edges here. We have like, what, shit, 5 putts? Missed by a little bit, dude.
I love it here.
Bruiser, thank you for 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for another month. Thank you for giving me your money. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Slide open. Gilbride! Thank you for 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for Amazon's money. I love my Amazon's money. Thank you for getting into me. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. 13 months. Long fucking time. How we doing? How we living? Everybody went low for round 4, and I am not. Swing has slightly fallen apart. Nice. Retiring to Oblivion? No, I'm still gonna be playing. I am gonna be playing Oblivion though at some point. Nah. Title's just memeing. Oblivion looks really good though, doesn't it? Ah, you fucker. Oh, still came out fine. I figured, but you never know. Yeah, I know. No. I'm really enjoying the game still. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying TGC tours. It's been a lot of fun. I have no inkling of slowing down. Like 2K23, after about like a week or two with 2K23, I was definitely at to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm not really digging this one. You know, like I was definitely there. 2K25 though, I have thoroughly enjoyed. I don't even know like how many fucking hours am I up to. Profile. Games. 271 played of 2K25. 14 of the demo. I think I'm at 10 for PC, maybe 12. So I'm almost up to 300. 2K23, I didn't even hit 300. Look at that. 2K23, 292 hours played. I almost have as much in 2K25 as I did in 2K23 in its entirety. You could say I'm enjoying 2K25 a little bit more. Casey! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money. Thank you for giving it to me. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy not seeing ads for a month. Thank you very much. You can see that? You can. Yeah. You can. Madden, I have 3 hours played. That's pretty good. 77 in college football. Okay. Almost 30 in top spin. Goddamn. 114 in EA Sports. Well, sheesh. Touch grass? Fuck you. I do need to touch a little bit more grass. This past week I've definitely been a fucking hermit inside. I mean, fuck, I've gone out and, like, shopped and stuff, but I do need to touch some grass this week. That's what tomorrow's for. That's a tough underswing. Let's go! Lofty Chip, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back, 3 months. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money. Thank you for providing it to me. Whew. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not seeing ads for a month. You're not a trophy guy? Fuck no. Nah, I don't give a shit about the trophies. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't care. Oh, went a little long with that wind. Okay. At least your golfer's touching grass? True. Speaking of which, I start my job at Amazon tomorrow. What are you going to be doing? Warehouse or like Amazon corporate, or what you going to be doing? I went outside for the first time at 2 p.m. today. Had absolutely no clue it was even nice out. Was a real wake-up call. When the fuck did this nice weather start? Go back inside. Honey, when did the nice weather happen? Has that been recent or? Yeah, I have a little Amazon speech. Just delivering. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got greedy with that. I don't even know how I'm shooting right now. I don't feel like I'm shooting well. Like maybe a 10 under round right now, if I'm lucky. Yeah, 26 would be fine. Dude, the people that are putting up those numbers, they're in Plat, Elite, Kinetic, a lot of them. So I wouldn't really pay attention to those numbers. I wouldn't even look at the in-game leaderboard, honestly, because like I'm gonna be knocking. I'm 54 under right now. Like I'm gonna be knocking some people down. Yeah, 12 under. Not the best rounds. It's not bad though. Yeah, Pesky, not in Challenge Circuit. Devs, not in Challenge Circuit. Zags, not in Challenge Circuit. I don't even think iWine's in Challenge Circuit. I don't know about any of the others. Like all these people aren't. Not a lot of them aren't even in CC. Now some of them are for sure, but like a lot of the guys that you see up in the 70s, 60s, some of the 60s will probably be in CC somewhere. Wooby's not there. Revan's not there. BJ's not there. Stando's not there. General Mills isn't there. CJ isn't there. English Warrior isn't there. Insane Rick isn't there. Like a lot of these guys, pace of play, I don't think's there. I'm pretty sure he's definitely up there. He might be in plat, actually. Stives, I think, is maybe doing qualifying? Question mark? Map Collector's not there. Sleepy is. Yeah, Sleepy played actually well. 59 under. Good for him. Yeah, all these guys are gonna be up. Once you get into the 50s, that's probably gonna be CC guys, but just trying to get a motherfucking scholarship. Top 25 is way out of reach. I mean, just check the TGC Tour website. I'm curious, am I still in top 25 for Elite? I am. I'm in 13th right now. Still a lot of people to go, but I'm definitely battling for a top 25 this week in Elite for week 1. I definitely, I'm going to gain some strokes in round 3 for sure. And I'll probably lose a couple in round 4. So it actually might even out. I might get a top 15 this week, potentially. I have no idea, Casey. I don't even want to speculate because I've been so fucking wrong every time I speculate. Every single time, dude. Let's see where the qualifying's at right now. I think it was like a 24 under. Yeah, 40 over would have been real nice. Wasn't expecting 5,000 fucking people to register. Jesus, that still blows my mind. I mean, it blows my mind that we are up to 1,600 people have played one round. That is fucking insane to me. That is insane to me. To put in perspective, 2K23 had 500 people. There was the initial qualifying of 2,200, and then 500 people did it after that, for a total of like 2,700 that played the initial qualifying and then the secondary qualifying. And this time it's 4,500 people played the initial qualifying, and now 1,600 people have tried again. That's insanity to me. Like, this dwarfs like any TGC, doubles it. Any TGC Tours has had. You expect a lot of players will fall off quickly, like within 3 months? I don't, but I also don't like care. Like, as long as there's still like competition, even if the TGC Tours loses 25% of the population in 3 months or 6 months, like, that doesn't matter. Like, there's still gonna be fucking 4,000 people playing, you know? So for everyone, Kenobi, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. I fucking love Amazon's money, so thank you for providing it to me. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes for another month, and enjoy not seeing ads for another month. What's with the game dead joke? It's just there was just like a group. I mean, Revan's kind of in that group. There's just a group of people that just think the game's like competitively dead. So we just again, it's just light memeing, light trolling. That's all. First 2 round of qualifying you can do up to the point that the tournament ends. You only have to worry about getting your rounds done by tomorrow if you're on the tours already because of cuts. Cuts get processed. Qualifying, you can play up to the point where the tournament ends on Saturday. I don't enjoy the game equals it's dead. Yeah, it's that, and I just don't agree with it. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this time. At this point in time, TGC Tours is doing fine right now. And if it's dead in 6 months, just go find something else to play. You know, it is what it is. I don't think it will be, but even if it is. And if it is, I mean, that's partial the fault of, like, HB2K, too. Like, they definitely would share some blame in that. Because content will always get people to come back. I think that there's enough people that, like, aren't at the tip top of their game that I think the TGC Tours is going to be fine. And if top players, you know, get bored or whatever, that it's too easy and they stop playing, then it doesn't, they'll just get replaced. That's how it has always worked. They just get replaced. Plain and simple. Worry about what you control. True. And if you're not enjoying the game, just stop playing it. There's no reason to torture yourself over a golf game. There's no reason to torture yourself over a golf game. There's no reason to torture yourself over any game whatsoever. Just stop. Just find something else to play. There's lots of games out there. Lots. How do I get into your society? You can search for Respawn, but the society is also second page of popular. So if you just go into Join Society and just scroll over one page, I should be there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, a little bit of a long stream tonight. Yeah, go to bed, Snowda. Go to fucking bed. Oh, Wolves and Wild are on tonight? Ah, yeah, never mind. No, you gotta stay up then. You gotta stay up then. You're welcome, Clumsy. Yo, what's up, Austin? Yeah, it's nice going well. Yeah, we played through Plat rounds, challenge circuit. I'm gonna be doing the I should probably join that, but fuck me, I have to get out of one of these. Oh, special events. I don't have to be in this anymore. Thursday, Mountain. Content schedule today was updated build that I have for my technician, because like a lot of fucking people have been asking for it. So I did an updated build guide for the technician. Tomorrow is TGC Tour rounds 1 and 2. Thursday is the new series with Apex, and then Friday is TGC Tour rounds 3 and 4. Saturday is probably going to be another episode of the Impossible Challenge. And next week, I'm not sure what order things are going to be going in while I am out of town. Yeah, for those who don't know, too, just a reminder for everybody. Next Monday, Tuesday, I will not be streaming because I won't be home. I have to travel back home. And, yeah. So I'll be gone Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday night. That's the risk you run, Zool, playing practice rounds. $36 is still really fucking good, though, Jake. Not something I want to talk about right now, Gordon. But yes, it is in Challenge Circuit, so you don't have to be in the special events anymore. I'm going to try Mountain. Oh, I'm going to fucking try. All right, I got to find the True Sim. Is that going to be on... Is that going to be on... Oh, fuck it. I'll just search for it. We're going to play this Thursday. If I can find it. Shit! You motherfucker. There it is. Jesus. Bastard. Hey, thanks, Brad. Appreciate it, man. That's a good question. So the promotion event is next week. I don't know what society it's gonna be in though. That's something I am not. Yeah, let me see if it's in the FAQ. I don't know where it might be. It might be in the special events. It might be Platt. They are in special events? Okay. I know the course that it is in special events. Because they're playing at DeUper for Platt next week. But the promotion event is listed on the Platt schedule under Aetna. Or it's at Aetna. Do they have it listed on the challenge circuit as well? They don't. So it's only listed in the Platt Tour. But it's at Aetna. AETNA is where it's going to be played. So it's special events. So for those who want to play, you're going to have to stay in the special events if you want to play the promo. Bear plays it to keep people from making Platt. I am definitely not playing the promotion event. Might do a video on Aetna, though, for those who do play it. I might do that. Well, shit, dude. If I keep getting top 25s, Bear, if I'm gonna be up there either way. At this point, though, I'm not worried about the Platt. Like, I wasn't worried to begin with to be on Platt. If I ended up on Platt, I ended up on Platt. Like, ugh, you can't even fucking meme anymore. People think you're always serious. But, if I end up on Platt, that's fine. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna have a goal for myself for World Golf Rank. Like, I'm just gonna shoot to get to, 100. Inside the 100 for World Golf Rank. And if I have to play some Platt rounds to get there, I have to play some Platt rounds to get there. Then once I hit 100, then we'll see where we go from there. But for now, I'm just gonna have a goal, get back to the World Golf Rank 100, just get inside the top 100 again, and then go from there. I'm not gonna I'm not going to sandbag. I'm not going to throw rounds. Whatever I shoot is whatever I shoot. I always shoot to do the best that I can. And wherever that might put me is where it's going to put me. It's not my identity, so I don't really give a shit. Alright, guys. I am motherfucking out of here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. I mean, you guys have been phenomenal. It's been a wild couple of months, and the support just continues to pour in. So I appreciate you all very fucking much. If you want, I did release the new video for the new technician build. If you want to watch that, you can. The YouTube video is up. That's the build that I'm using now for the TGC tours. If you want to see it, how it's all like, I don't know, pieced together. We are going to raid into Seamount. He is playing his TGC tour rounds tonight. Also trying to go for partner. So we are going to go over and say hi to him. If you'd like to join me to raid over into Seamount, I'd greatly appreciate it. Maybe help him also keep the numbers to get into partner. I'd appreciate you all if you did. Did we do our elite rounds? I did. I did them yesterday. So rounds 1 and 2 will be on the second channel tomorrow. You'll be able to see them edited down. Rounds 3 and 4 will be on the channel on Friday for you to watch as well if you did miss the live stream for them. So, yes. The rounds have been played. They will get put up onto the second channel. But go hang out with Seamount if you could. I'd greatly appreciate you all if you would. Let him know where you came from. Spam my emotes if you got them. And, yeah, support him on his TGC tour rounds and also his journey to try to get partner for PGA 2K. But for me, thank you for watching. No stream tomorrow. I have errands and stuff to run, so no stream tomorrow, and I will be back on Thursday. So hopefully you guys can all join me then. Until then, have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, since I won't see you. And I will be back on Thursday. Go hang out with Seamount, and I'll catch you guys later. Deuces, chat.